Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the small forward spot. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Gardner. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Powell. After Luka Doncic's miss, here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Powell with it. Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by LeBron. Doncic with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And finished off by LeBron.
An ultra-competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Adebayo the screen. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Can't hit from the elbow.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Screen by Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Wiggins. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out. Screen by James. Second chance shot. Doncic with the bucket. It's all knotted up.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Mitchell with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And here's Adebayo outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Smart misses. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Adebayo with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Count it.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. To the inside, here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got 10.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Powell with the steal. Here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Count that one. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Powell with the steal. Mitchell in the corner. Launches it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Heat, Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the 3. James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Doncic muscles past the defense.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Now Mitchell. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Clock at 6. Here's Smart. A 3-pointer, no good. The Heat leading by 5. Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. Mitchell finds Adebayo. The shot, no good. The Lakers shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Adebayo's got 13.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Mitchell against Doncic. And here's James outside. That shot missing.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. Mitchell. He shoots again. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside. James misses. Miami leading by 8. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always looked up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Powell, no one around him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. James, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to James. Three-pointer. Another miss by LeBron. He'd have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Powell against Doncic. Goes up with the stripe. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
59 seconds left in the first half. Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. Back to Mitchell. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Smart goes in, and a wide open look for James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Can't connect from short range. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron is screen on Mitchell. Doncic steps on the gas. Reeves finds Smart. And it's off from three-point range. Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Wiggins. That shot is off. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And Al, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at center. That's the Laker 5. Here's Smart. From outside, off the mark. The Heat leading by 7. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Ware. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Hero against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. 9-point game. Pass to Reeves. Now Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Into the lane. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Hero passes to Larson. Offline with his 3. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back. But you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard. And sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Smart with this screen on Hawkins. For three. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hachimura. James has got 5 points now this quarter. Reeves against Hero. Here's Ware. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Here's Doncic. Ball stolen. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Hero against Reeves. That's good by Hero. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. The Heat leading by 5. Hero looking over the defense. Ware finds Hero. Driving in. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
The kick out to LeBron. Now, here's Kennard. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Hero against Reeves. Pass to Ware. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth, they've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the small forward. Mitchell kicks to Powell. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Up top, Hachimura. Kennard with a screen on Adebayo. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Stolen by Reeves. Doncic passes to James. James with a powerful jam.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Kennard. No good from outside. The Heat shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Now Reed. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The shot is good.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for the Heat.
Number 14, Tyler Hero.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. Takes it inside. Got it to go off the glass.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Hero attacking. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Hachimura the screen. Doncic, here's Hachimura. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And stolen by James. Hachimura down low. Covered by Wiggins. Does not go in. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. Oh, good on the layup. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Now Hachimura. The 3 doesn't go. And here is Mitchell.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic. There's the drive.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's Adebayo.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Kennard on the wing. Hachimura setting the big for Kennard. Another chance. Now James. LeBron a screen on Hero. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Adebayo. Wiggins with it. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Bam of all.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clear.
And inside the locker room, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And the starting lineup for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid can't hit. Mitchell with the ball. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
It's George on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Jacks up a three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that three on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's George. Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Mitchell over Edgecombe. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins looking around. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
George for three. The shot no good. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
3 points.
Wiggins has got 6.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
Who's watching here?
Embiid against Adebayo. Screen by Embiid. For 3, George. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Adebayo sets a screen. Puts up a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's George. Philadelphia with another miss. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. From deep, Mitchell. And again, Miami with a triple.
And adding to this lead right now. riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Embiid. 6 points for him. And here's Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. And he nails the third. 76ers trail by 12. Maxey passes to George. And here's Drummond to snap the cold streak. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Adebayo sets a screen. Down low. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's George. It's good from about 19 feet. George has got 5 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Adebayo. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Miami leading by 3. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Adebayo against Drummond. For 3, George. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Powell's shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. George in the post. Here's Terry. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Wiggins against George. Back to Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Wiggins with a screen on Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Six to shoot. There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oubre, he's checked in for George. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Got it. Bam!
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. Hedgecombe comes in for Terry.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mitchell against Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Mitchell against Lowry from deep. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. 43 seconds left in the second period. He takes it in. Out to Oubre. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Up top, Wiggins. He's covered by Oubre. Powell outside. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Bona. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Outside Mitchell. Launches a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There, the screen. With a 9-footer and too long on the shot. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Bona. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2. To the middle. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. He nails it, and we're tied.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Edwards a screen on Jaquez. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Bona. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Ware. Back to Hero. Ball stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Bona. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Khalil Ware.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Now here's Smith. Still no points. Here's Hero. To the inside. Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Now here's Maxey to the left wing. Outside Oubre. Pass to Bona. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero left side. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. The Sixers trailing. Lets a 3 fly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Pass to Jaquez. Now here's Ware. The rebound by Embiid. Right side Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Jaquez finds Hero. 46 seconds left in the third. For 3, Smith. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Terry, the pass to George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
There, the screen. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Heat trail by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
To the inside. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throws good, Adebayo.
Shooting for Miami.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Embiid. Over Adebayo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Terry in at the one spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Now George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Embiid passes to George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Heat trail by 7. Hero looking around. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. On the attack, Hero. That one goes in.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Embiid. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Outside Adebayo. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Adebayo's got 20 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Here's Adebayo. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Outside George. Now Embiid. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 4. He's covered by Oubre. Now Adebayo. Embiid with a steal. George with the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hero with it. Guarded now by Maxey. George against Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Clock at 6. Oubre with a rebound. Maxey against Mitchell. Here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Now Embiid. Goes again. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Hero jams it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Maxey. Going inside, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Heat trail by 6. Hero with it. Adebayo sets a screen. 1:06 left in the game. It's Wiggins on the wing. George defending. Now Adebayo. Stolen by Drummond. George! And he sinks the jumper.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And here's Hero. Adebayo outside. For three. George is there for the rebound. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Maxey against Hero. Lots of room. Another shot. They battle but come up empty. Fires the three. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Ray Allen, he's done it again.
A pace. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Potter in at the 4 slot. George against Nembhard. Here's Edgecombe. The shot off that time. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And Nembhard has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Oh, pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Out to the right wing. Here's Potter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Edgecombe. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Halliburton drives in. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Halliburton looking around. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam, no good on that one. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Open jump shot off the mark. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Oubre. Halliburton with it. Pass to Potter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Paul George with the steal. Oubre, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton passes to Potter. Down low, here's Siakam. 1:22 left here in the first quarter. Indiana again missing. And George kicks to Maxey. Outside for George. Another three for Philadelphia.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Potter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Potter's got 9 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, DJ.
Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Siakam, right side. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Maxey passes to Oubre. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the wing right side. Back to Nembhard. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Nembhard's got his second basket of the game.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He notched 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Kelly Oubre. George is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Halliburton outside. Screen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
To the left side wing. Back to George. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Pass to Potter. Maxey against Nembhard. Inside. 5 on the clock. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Maxey passes to George. Drummond working against Nembhard. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Now Halliburton. No scoring in this one. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Cameron Payne's checked in for the 76ers. Pass to George. Launches a 3. They get it back. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Potter, the pass to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's George for 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Halliburton. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 12. Here's Maxey. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. A shot by Nimhard and nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Edwards is checked in. In the corner, Drummond with it. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 11. Up top, McConnell. Payne covering. Halliburton right side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. And here's Maxey outside. Cans it from downtown. Maxey's got 7.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
McConnell passes to Nesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Drummond missing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Halliburton against Maxey. Pass to Nesmith. It's stolen by Edwards. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have? Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got T.J. McConnell. Also, Tyrese Halliburton out there. Ivica Zubac is out there with Nesmith. And it's Huff in at the 4-man position. Pacers trail by 10, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Here's McConnell. Hasn't made one yet. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Johns, we appreciate the update. Embiid punches it down.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Pass to Zubac. Now, here's Nesmith. Edwards defending. Zubac, a screen on Maxey. 6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen. Here's Huff, guarded by Embiid. Huff passes to McConnell. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Hefty moves, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
McConnell kicks to Halliburton. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Halliburton's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
1:29 left in the third. Pass to Nesmith. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edwards. Terry comes in for Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in for Cameron Payne. Shepard's checked in for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Halliburton. It's picked off.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Oubre outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got 8 points.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
McConnell passes to Shepard. Back to McConnell. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, too. It's stolen by Shepard. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McConnell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Shepard. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And again, it's Indiana.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Terry outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Here's Bona. And so it's Philadelphia finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them.
That's right, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The 76ers leading by 15. Edgecombe is out there with Terry. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. To the inside, here's Huff. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
McConnell scanning the floor. Down low, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Drummond. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers trail by 13. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Now Shepard. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Terry. Nemhard covering. Nice shot by Terry.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Terry against Nemhard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Stolen by Terry. Pass to Edgecombe. Terry outside. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shepard, covered by Oubre. That's off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so they foul intentionally. Taxi's checked in for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
17-point lead, their biggest. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Oh, we missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
George looking over the floor. Oubre sets the screen for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 20, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Sixers ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Halliburton. Pass to Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
George dishes to Drummond. Back to George. Maxey passes to George. Now Drummond. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
Note their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball
inside. And that was working all game long.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Shot clock at 6. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by George.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Outside, Maxey. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Oubre. Shoots the 3. That does not go. Now Halliburton. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Golden State. Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with the jumper.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Screen by Porzingis. The tray. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
3-point.
Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Certainly something to watch. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Now Terry. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Oubre finds Embiid. Back to Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And the Warriors miss again. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the middle, here's Butler. Nails the baby hook.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry against Terry. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And some changes here for the 76ers. Andre Drummond comes in for Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in for Terry. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
And the free throw, no good. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's Drummond with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
3 on 3. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And it's good off the back rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Curry gets the bucket.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And Drummond throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And so here is Golden State. 3-point lead. On its way from Curry for 2. Oubre pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Oubre. From the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
A 3 from Porzingis. No good that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Horford in at the 5. The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Curry with it. Now defended by Embiid. Curry can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 4. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the 3 ball is good. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
And so Butler nails both of them. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Embiid. It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. And Terry subbed in for Maxey. The shot by Curry, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Curry. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The 76ers leading by 11. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Philadelphia with the ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 12. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Green. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Maxey's checked in for Edgecombe. The Warriors shooting 43% for the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Inside. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Horford. Here's Moody. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Moody's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers lead by 9. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here with Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Terry. Edwards is out there with Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Bona in at 7. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to Terry. Left side, Edwards. Gets an open look and hits. Edwards got the first points of the second half up on the board for the 76ers. Curry passes it to Horford and finished off by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for the 76ers. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Horford with the screen on Maxey. Here's Podziemski. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Bonus, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to post. Left side, Horford. The 15-footer, good.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Back to post. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Melton. Lock at 6. Horford sets a screen for Melton. From the high post, he drills it. Melton's got his first 2 points. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Good on the shot. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Horford, no luck. The 76ers have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Shot clock at 3. The rebound by Post.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Pajemski. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Pajemski. And the Warriors take on 2 more. And Philadelphia has possession. 7-point differential. Maxey attacking. Down low. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Pajemski. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bonus got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre on the wing. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. It's stolen by Green. Curry passes to Butler. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight, and the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
From deep, Green. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, here's George. 19 points in the game. Embiid punches it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Golden State ball.
It's Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 29. Here's Edgecombe. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers ahead. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. The shot by Curry, no good. The 76ers leading by 10. And that one drops. 21 points for George.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Curry with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. The shot by Curry, no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's George. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Curry.
Making use of the in-between area, Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Here's Drummond. The 76ers with another miss. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Now Porzingis and Embiid with the steal, and here comes the break. George up top, defended by Moody. And George, here we go. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Green. Jacks up a three. Embiid there for the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J. Warriors trail by 8. Now Butler puts one up from 19, and that one is good.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Kelly Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? To see. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is
George. What touch on the floater.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Stephen Curry. 18 feet out. Count it.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Embiid. Porzingis with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
George against Porzingis. Outside Oubre. The three goes down.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
On the wing, George. Defended by Moody. Now Embiid. Porzingis pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Embiid there for the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Shot clock at 6. George fires. So the 76ers win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they...
Terrific, Allie, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Now introducing the starter for Yeet.
Two elite centers from... Tip off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Smart. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
It's stolen by James. They set the pick. And he just slams it over Paul George.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Into the lane. That shot missing. Good work defensively by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Plenty of space. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's George. And he gets it to go from the high post.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Smart for 3. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers trailing. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid finds George. Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 5.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. BA, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Here's Smart. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Embiid. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now here's Doncic to the paint. Smart for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Maxey, that's good.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
So it's the Lakers now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Smart. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 9 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. George against James. Hachimura with a screen on George. 4 on the clock. And it's Smart missing. The Sixers lead by 7. George finds Oubre. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hachimura sets a screen. A shot from the high post. Doncic with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He gave his And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
George and Embiid are up front. Edgecombe out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic passes to James. Now Doncic. James, a screen on Maxey. It's Doncic with a drive. Luka, too quick down the lane.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice shot by Kennard.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Maxey, here we go. And Reeves pulls it down on offense. Here are the Lakers. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Now to Hachimura. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Hachimura against George. Pass to Embiid. George in the post. He's got 5. Basket's good. George has got 7 points in the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the 3 off target. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. The Sixers leading. Maxey with it. Hachimura covering. Maxey against Doncic. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots. Gets it to go from the corner. He's got 12.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Hachimura with a screen on George. James passes to Hachimura. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Sixers lead by 7. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. Good D by Doncic. From deep, Reeves. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Kennard in at the 3. No one covering. Kennard's got 9 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Embiid. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Embiid against Doncic. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. The Sixers lead by 9. Back to George. Philadelphia needs to get off the shot. It's stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Embiid passes to Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. There's the triple. The shot by James, no good. The Sixers lead by 5. George in the post. He's covered by Reeves. Some solid defense from James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Back to Embiid. George for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Doncic outside. three, James. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 8. On the wing, Reeves. Let's go with a three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey passes to George. And here's Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey against Reeves. And it's Maxey missing. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Doncic into the lane. Luka shows how to fend off contact.
Doncic, so good, so clever with the ball. Understands how to play through contact.
Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. Oubre against Doncic. Kennard passes to Doncic. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Edwards. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Edwards. Here's Terry. Now here's Drummond, guarded by Doncic. Drummond inside. James is there. The shot by Drummond, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Kicks it to George. Back to Drummond. George against Hachimura. George passes to Drummond. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to James. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Now here's Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the 76ers lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, Drummond with the block.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
Here's Edgecombe. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Doncic into the lane. Ooh, the shot misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
George against Hachimura. Now George. Oh, the stuff!
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Hachimura. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Terry. George outside. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Stolen by Kennard. Now Achimura. Oh, it's off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
He's off from three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the 76ers with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Now George. From about 16. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And B.A., if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Maxey surveying the D. Now George. 14 feet away. Reeves there for the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now James. Doncic outside. Now James takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. It's George with the drive. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. George with a steal. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they were.
Paul.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rip.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And now the Lakers starting group. Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. James nails the baby hook.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Wiggins after LeBron James's miss.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins up top. 5 to shoot. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. The drive by Doncic. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Adebayo with a screen on Smart. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Smart misses. The Heat trail by 4. Wiggins a screen on Smart. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Doncic. And finished off by LeBron.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. And Adebayo throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Pass to James. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Now Kennard. Here's Smart. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. He gets that one.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James a screen on Powell. Doncic. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now, here's Kennard. Shot, high post. That shot misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's LeBron James. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. James the pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. James down the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. The Heat trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Out left to the wing. Hachimura finds Doncic. Hachimura the screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Doncic.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. To the inside, Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Doncic, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Miami making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Now Powell. From deep. Can't hit that one. Doncic looking it over. James, a screen on Powell. Doncic passes to James. Here's Fontecchio. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside, Smart. Pass to LeBron. Shoots the three. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Wiggins, a screen on Smart. The drive by Mitchell to the paint. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 6. Kennard with a screen on Adebayo. Kennard on the wing. It's stolen by Adebayo. Fontecchio. He's covered by Hachimura. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another 3.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Hachimura. Kennard setting the pick for Hachimura. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell against Smart. Wiggins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And stolen by Wiggins. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Powell, the pass to Wiggins. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Gennard with a screen on Adebayo. LeBron outside. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
For your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We've got Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Ware for the tie. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Hero passes to Ware. Doncic against Hero. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Pass to James. LeBron going to work inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Ware. Here's Larson. 6 to shoot. Back to Ware. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And the shot goes down. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. The Heat trail by 7. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Larson. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Inside, here's LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt a screen on Jaquez. Vanderbilt's shot is good. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Got a hand on it, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Doncic against Hero. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The assist.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. To the middle, here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
James looking it over. Down low. Kennard kicks to James. Again, James missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 7. To the paint, here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
James wide open. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now Hero. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Kennard setting the pick for James. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, leading by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Kennard. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 1. The Heat trail by 10. Adebayo with the screen on Smart. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense. But when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. To the middle. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against foul. Kicks it out to James. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And Miami making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. Now, Adebayo. Missed on the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Vanderbilt with the screen. James a screen on Adebayo. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. A 12-point game. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Double team on Adebayo. And he does not hit. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Doncic muscles past the defense.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it doesn't go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Smart outside Vanderbilt. Kennard with a screen on Wiggins. Vanderbilt, oh, the slam dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammate.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now James. Six on the shot clock. Now Vanderbilt. Wiggins pulls it down.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Basket is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Launches it. The shot misses. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Edgecombe out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Embiid finds Oubre. The jam by George.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
They get it back. Fontecchio's shot is off. Here's Maxey. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Powell passes to Wiggins. Fontecchio outside. Miami moving it around. Wiggins with a screen on Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Adebayo grabs the board.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George passes to Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Adebayo a screen on George. Adebayo, a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
George outside. Tipped away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And the 76ers making a change here.
Philadelphia substitution.
1:44 left in the first quarter. No good again that time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Adebayo, that's good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. George, right side. Pass to Maxey. From downtown. Here's Drummond. Here's the second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to drop Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Now here's Adebayo. He has 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Again, the miss by Drummond. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Out to Powell. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. George scanning the floor. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Maxey. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Davion Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Mitchell. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Drummond with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Drummond on the double team. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Inside. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Powell's got 8 points.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And here's Oubre from the arc. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oubre with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Embiid. Here's Adebayo. That shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Embiid. Pass to Terry. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Heat trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
George finds Embiid. Back to George. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 9 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Brian, back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the 76ers with some changes. Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in for Terry. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Bona. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. Deflected. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And that one's good. Bona.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Blocked! Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Down low. Tipped. Here's Adebayo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Edwards out there with George. And it's Bona in at the center position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Grimes comes in for Maxey. Hero outside. Pass to Smith. Now Ware. Drummond with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Now here's Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond passes to George. Clock at 4. And the jam by Drummond.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Ware's got his first 3 points of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. And here's George. The finish! And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
So it's Philadelphia now. Miami making their last shot. Drummond passes to Grimes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Nails it from 3. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Jaquez. Fires the 3. Ooh, basket interference.
Basket interference. The score will not count. 76er substitution. Joel Embiid. Tyrese.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. George is checked in. Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Embiid elevates!
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Ware, the screen. For 3, Smith. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Right side, Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Outside Grimes. Driving in. Out to Oubre. Now Embiid. He's got 5. Fires from the line. Again, the Sixers score.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Now Embiid. Ware covers. Can they get it? Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Embiid gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And a missed layup. Oh, deflected. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Norman Powell out there with Mitchell. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Wiggins for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. All sorts of time. Rebound Miami. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Left side Adebayo. Work it inside, Adebayo.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Maxey against Powell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Inside, it's tipped. Outside Oubre. Launches it. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George with it, guarded by Adebayo. And Embiid throws it down.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Here's Adebayo. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo against Oubre. Mitchell. Adebayo. Showtime. Bam, Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Now Embiid. Oh, nice move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
George is there for the rebound.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
George with it. Fontecchio's there. Embiid. Wiggins with a rebound. Heat trail by 15.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
Embiid! Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Shoots from 14. Ooh, it misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Jumps up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
23 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Both hands there for a little extra. Maxey against Powell. George fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were... Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Who say does that?
These two teams are really bolstered by their benches.
You are so right. Kevin, talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Terry is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Pacers now. He takes it in. Zubac with it, now defended by Embiid. Pass to Nembhard. Stolen by Terry. George looking around. Embiid, the pass to George. Puts up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Pass to Neesmith. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Maxey. Nobody near George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That's going to send Ivica Zubac to the line. That one on Embiid. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid dishes to George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 6.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Back to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. The 76ers another 3.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pacers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first. Halliburton outside. Clock at 4. Over George, and it's sent back by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Pass to Zubac. From 10 feet out, count that bucket. Zubac has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
Stolen by Zubac. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Nembhard against Terry. Over to the left wing. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Outside, Maxey. Back to Oubre. And the 3 off target. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nembhard. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the Pacers 5. The 3 from George. The rebound by Halliburton.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Nembhard. Lets the 3 fly. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nembhard's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Pacers. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Maxey against Halliburton. Out to the wing. Here's Nesmith. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Oubre. 76ers trailing on the wing tip. This one for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And it's Halliburton missing. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Another miss by Philadelphia. Indiana's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Nembhard. Here's Zubac. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Oubre. Siakam's shot is off.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Maxey kicks to George. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
a split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The Pacers making a switch here. Off's jacked in, and it's George missing. Indiana leading. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nembhard against Terry. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Over Oubre, and once again off the mark by Indiana. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Embiid wide open. He nails it, and we're tied up. Embiid's got 5. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
So it's the Pacers now, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Terry against Nembhard. Pass to Huff. Shoots over Embiid. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey kicks to George. Terry against Nembhard. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target from the baseline. Maxey's gone 1 of 4 so far. Terry finds Maxey. Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Maxey against Nembhard. And stolen by Maxey. For the finish. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is George. He's got 8. Plenty of space. Nembhard grabs the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Halliburton outside. 20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Siakam. Oubre pulls it in.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Inside, Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how...
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Paul George, Quentin Grimes out there with edge call. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in the small forward. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Brown the pass to Huff. Back to Brown. A 3-ball. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Back to Drummond. There's the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And a wide open look for Walker. A miss that time would have put him up. The 76ers leading. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's good, 2 points.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Edwards, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
And that one's good. Drummond.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
McConnell scanning the floor. Brown outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's McConnell. He's guarded by Grimes.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Grimes can be hot and cold, but boy, he gets that bucket down from 3.
Now McConnell. Pass to Brown. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Drummond with a screen on Brown. George passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, it's not going to go for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Brown. Now, here's McConnell. He's tightly guarded. Right wing. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. It's the three-point bomb. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George passes to Drummond. Nice move. Shakes him, and Drummond throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Brown outside. Here's Shepard. Back to Brown. Here's Huff. It's Drummond with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Edwards passes to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on Brown. Grimes. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
41 seconds left to play here in the third. Zubats against Drummond. The 8-footer. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Zubats.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Left side, George. And it's Drummond missing. Nemhard with it. Halliburton passes to Zubats. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The 76ers leading by 5. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nembhard. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Terry against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. And they'll get another chance. Siakam passes to Zubac. Second shot opportunity. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. George. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nembhard against Terry. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Now, here's Zubac. Clock at 6. Pass to Nembhard. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The 76ers leading by 6. Now, here's George. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Now, here's Neesmith, defended by George. Andrew Nembhard, and there's the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 5. For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Nembhard against Maxey. Halliburton. And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
George in the post. Covered by Siakam. Here's George. Oubre. Now George. Siakam with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Maxey against Halliburton. Now Embiid. Outside Oubre. Does not go. Indiana's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Now Halliburton, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Now Nembhard. Here's Zubac. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
George. Now Maxey. Now Embiid. Another shot. Not that time. It won't go.
Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus check in. And the second of two is good. That narrows the gap to one. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Outside, Maxey, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Now Nembhard. And did the 3. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game.
The end of the game.
This win, such a tremendous...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Edgecombe out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the three. George passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Outside Curry. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Edgecombe, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry. And they're pushing it up. The pull-up jumper. And George with the basket on the assist from Edgecombe.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Philadelphia. And stolen by Porzingis. It's stolen by Maxey. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Moody.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
They need this. Curry's shot is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Free throw line jumper. Embiid misses. The Warriors have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Curry gets the bucket.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
For three, Maxey. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him when he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling." Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Left side, Maxey. Embiid against Porzingis. Here's George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot from 12. And again, it's Golden State.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Clock at 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 8.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
George passes to Embiid, lets it fly from 18, and he makes it. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Curry, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Now here's Maxey. Moody defends. Drummond for 3. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Warriors trail by 6. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Outside Grimes. Drummond for 3. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. "15 seconds left in the first. Drummond for 3. Connects from downtown. Drummond's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Here's Curry. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Terry in it, the small forward. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Oh, got that one up quick. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Drills it from deep.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Here's Drummond. Pass to Edgecombe. The three ball. And the 76ers another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And stolen by Porzingis. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. The 76ers also with a sub. Oubre, he's checked in for George. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And Drummond with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 14 points for the game. Maxey passes to Drummond. Now Oubre. Back to Drummond. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the 76ers lead by 11.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Horford against Drummond. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Oubre finds Maxey. Crafty move, and the layup is good by Drummond. Drummond's got 20 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. And there's the screen. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Out to the wing. Here's Drummond. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 8. 1:10 left in the half. Horford inside. And Horford powers it home.
You love how Horford fights for the play. He earns that follow-up shot.
Pass to Terry. Here's the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Here's Terry for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 19.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Back to Maxey. Butler with a steal. Hook loose. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pajemski with it. Screen by Post. Over to the left wing. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Andre Drummond has been on display for the Philadelphia. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Quentin Post out there with Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Pajemski in at the one. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Philadelphia leading by 10. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
5 to shoot. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Bona. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 0, Tyrese Maxey.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Pajemski. Here's Payton. Drains the triple. Payton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Pass to Bona. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 7. Horford outside. Now Pajemski. Shoots over Maxey. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Pajemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Grimes comes in for Oubre. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 9. Inside, here's George. Okay, knockout!
Wow! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
George, a screen on Melton. Pass to Embiid. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Horford, a screen on Maxey. Curry looking it over. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:27 left in the third. And Peyton, here we go from deep. Melton. Edwards pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Maxey, that's good.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Up top post. George defending. Horford against George. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 6 points. 55 seconds left in the third. Embiid inside. Guarded by post. George for three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 13. Here's Curry. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. George drives in. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spilling to the other guys.
And they're running. Here's Butler. Drummond grabs the miss. It's George on the wing. And the jam by George.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 15. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Warriors trail by 15. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Quentin Grimes. Edwards out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the 4. Pure from three-point range.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Curry on the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 24.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Drummond. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Edwards. Here's Butler. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. The Sixers lead by 12. And here is Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. 4 on the clock. Here's Drummond. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Drive by Curry. For 3, Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey, that's good.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Outside Porzingis. Wide open look. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. The Sixers lead by 14. Outside Maxey from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Curry outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Warriors trail by 17. Curry! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Maxey. Outside Grimes. Here's Maxey. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Porzingis.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
George! Can't get the three. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. And he nails it!
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And again, another missed shot. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. And he slams it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And now, introducing the starting lineup for your Los Angeles.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with 10 talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Axie out there with Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Embiid, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Doncic outside. To the inside, James. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Doncic. The 76ers again can't hit it. Lakers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Doncic outside. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got his second basket.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. And that one's good, LaRavia.
I'll tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Embiid, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Smart, wide open, he fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. To the left wing. Can they get it? The 76ers with another miss. LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
The 76ers making a switch here. Terry's checked in. All free throws good from Doncic. The 76ers trail by 11. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron outside. There's the triple. Terry grabs the board. Philadelphia's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
The drive by Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
And they double up Maxey. Shot by Terry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. LeBron with a screen on Terry. Doncic passes to James. And here is Hachimura. Hachimura, the screen. To the paint. Laravia finds Hachimura. Smart misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Doncic feeling it out. Beyond the arc. Smart misses. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
They've got Smart. Doncic out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in a power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Down low, outside for Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Maxey. It's all evened up. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Hachimura with his screen on George. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
To the middle, here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
LeBron is screen on Terry. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Rebound by the 76ers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Misses from short range. LA has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hachimura with a screen on George. James outside. Again, James missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the triple. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Andre Drummond comes in for Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. James, a screen on Terry. In the corner, Smart with it. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
George passes to Oubre. Now here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Doncic drops the hammer.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From outside the arc, count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And George kicks to Terry. A 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from George.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Smart's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 4. George. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Here's Smart. Trains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Drummond. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Terry is out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Doncic outside. Smart misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A 2-point game to the right side. Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Down low. Outside for Smart. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smart's got 12 in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And that one's good. Hachimura.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Drummond passes to Oubre. Misses the three. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. James a screen on Terry. Here's Doncic. James slams it in.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And George gets it to go.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Terry. 6 to shoot. Doncic dishes to Smart. It's hauled in by Paul George.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Doncic, no good. 76ers trailing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside for Smart. That 3 off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
Philadelphia's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. George with the bucket.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
To stop the run, Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. Pass to LaRavia. In the corner, Smart with it. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Over George. And it's Smart again missing. 76ers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Oubre finds Terry. Oubre sets the screen for George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Hachimura against Drummond. One-on-one fast break. And it's LaRavia missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hachimura against George. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Fires the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Doncic outside. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 21.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here is Hachimura for the 3. And it's Laravia missing. Pass to Embiid. Now he's defended by Laravia. Edwards finds Embiid. Back to Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Edwards got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Paul George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Screen by James. Luka taking it in. 6 on the shot clock. Laravia passes to Smart. Here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid to the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Oubre's checked in for Cameron Payne.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Oubre. The 3 from LeBron, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The 19-foot shot. Outside Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. From outside, can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And that one misses. The 76ers leading. Here's Embiid. Embiid showing his range right there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Smart outside from deep. He drills the 3.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And good that time.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Doncic. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre. The 3 is off. A minute 50 left in the game. Outside, Smart. The long shot, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now George. Now Embiid. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Doncic against Oubre. Ratzler's a 3. No good there. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Hachimura with his screen on Embiid. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Another chance here. Doncic there for the rebound. Now James beyond the arc. Cleared away by George. Doncic against Maxey. Outside Embiid.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Oubre with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's George. It's tipped. So Philadelphia wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Thanks so much. Paul, you dialed up the defense in this one. What were some of those adjustments?
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. So it's Miami now. Adebayo is screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell, and he buries his first look. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Yep, count it.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They've got numbers from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Doncic against Mitchell. James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Heat. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lakers trail by 5. James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And so James will bring it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Mitchell. Off the mark from 16 feet.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
James passes to Kennard. Counted from distance.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Now here's Mitchell. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic with it. Now Wiggins defending. Doncic with the bucket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Count the basket. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Mitchell, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now Doncic, 12 points for him. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Mitchell. And no good. The dry spell continues. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell misses. Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. He's got 17.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo, Norman Powell out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Count that one. Powell's got his first 2 points.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. The shot inside. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wiggins with a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Wiggins has got 5.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers lead by 9. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. The open shot, Doncic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 23 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
James, a screen on Mitchell. James, outside. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. The shot by James, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hachimura, right side. 3-pointer off the mark. Heat trail by 11. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Mitchell. Oh, deflected. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
To the inside, here's Hachimura. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Here's Mitchell. They grab their own miss to the middle. James with a steal. Mitchell against Doncic. James, a screen on Mitchell to the paint. LeBron James with the flush.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against Adebayo. James outside. Pulls it. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Gets the three to fall.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. James with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 17-footer. And it's Doncic missing. Heat trail by 16. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Mitchell against Smart. 6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. The Lakers with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 16-point game.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Kennard outside. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to James. The three is up. Mitchell grabs a miss. Heat trail by 14. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 14. Here's Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 27 points.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Adebayo sets a screen. .146 left to play in the third quarter. Tries a 10-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Here's James. The three. It's not going to go for him. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Got it.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And it's Smart missing. Heat trail by 17. Where the screen? From behind the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The three is up. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Up top, Hero. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
There's the three. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 8 points here in the quarter. The floater. Here's Hero. Misses from short range. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling confident. 18-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Shot from the wing, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 29 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Heat trail by 18. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tries it from 16. Doncic, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a good look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And that's 15 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
James can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. The Lakers lead by 16. From the high post. Jump shot is good. Doncic has got 31.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Mitchell against Doncic. Book it! That one goes! And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Now James puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo. Doncic against Mitchell. Now Wiggins. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 16. Doncic! Oh, he missed the jumper! All sorts of time. Oh, it's off target.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Heat trail by 16. Powell with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Doncic fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Now Adebayo jacks up a three. James rips down the board. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 17-footer is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The Lakers lead by 13. Smart looking around. 18 feet out. Got a piece of it. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there. Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Hero! Cash from downtown! They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic! And the 3 misses. Hero outside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks, with Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 3. Wiggins against George. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Now look how Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Right side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Maxey. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Powell, no one around him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To halt the run, and it's Drummond missing. He'd have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him.
And normally, that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
From deep, Maxey knocks down the 3-ball.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
The 3 from George. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Stolen by George. Pass to Edgecombe. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Adebayo the screen. From the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, George. Inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Powell kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Over Drummond. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. And George, here we go.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Adebayo the screen. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
On the wing, George. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Tyrese Maxey out there with Terry. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Wiggins kicks to Powell. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Powell's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Heat. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Adebayo the screen. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell. He'd have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Terry grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And finished off by Oubre.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Powell. Embiid, no good. The Heat trail by 4. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. 1:33 left in the first half of the game. Adebayo with this screen on Terry. The 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Mitchell against Terry. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Adebayo with this screen on Terry. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Embiid wide open. Again, Embiid missing. Miami's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Wiggins against George. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
George finds Embiid. Can't hit from in close. Miami trailing. Powell for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. George looking over the floor. And then George with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 7. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Smith is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. Ware, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Drummond. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Drummond's got 9 points.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Oubre passes to Grimes. It's stolen. In transition, here comes Miami. Shot's good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that 3-point line.
The Heat trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Grimes, covered by Smith. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Edgecombe, it's good on the putback. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Shots good by Hero.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Where, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hero passes to Smith. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Drummond in the post. He's defended by Ware. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Left side, Hero. Hawkins.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Hero passes to Ware. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. On the money with the shot from the left block. George has got the lead back up to 9 now for the 76ers. Here's Hero. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Puts it up. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Hero passes to Larson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George against Hawkins. Embiid with the screen on Hawkins. A good look from Embiid. Hawkins with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's what... Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Terry is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Barlow in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And Wiggins able to finish.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Embiid. Shoots from the block. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Terry outside. Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Maxey against Powell. George with the steal. Barlow passes to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Again, Philadelphia. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Embiid against Adebayo. Maxey misses the 3. The Heat trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now Powell fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Embiid. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. So he gets them both. The Heat have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Adebayo against Drummond. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Powell fires. Up again, and it misses. Philadelphia leading by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Andre Drummond.
He was really an intimidator out there. His shot blocking was incredible.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run right now. It's stolen by Adebayo. Beyond the arc. That one misses. And now Philadelphia on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From outside. No good. Maxey against Powell. Puts up the 3. It's off. And here's Maxey. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him. In the open field, he's got an angle, and he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. And he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. And he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. And he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
On 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Indiana Pacers. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Here's Shepard, and he's off on his first shot of the game.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Doesn't go that time. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Shepard. Embiid covers. Here's the 3. Nesmith's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Pass to Shepard, to the middle. Here's Zubats. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Philadelphia moving it around. Edgecombe. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Shepard. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Embiid. George in the post. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Halliburton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Now here's Oubre from the arc. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Shepard. Outside for Halliburton. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Embiid. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's Shepherd. Maxey covering. And here's Zubac. The rebound by Maxey.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the Pacers making a change here. Nimhard's checked in. Now here's Halliburton. Inside, here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
George scanning the floor. The kick out to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Edgecombe. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Back to Siakam. Over Embiid. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Philadelphia closing up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Andrew Nimhard is out there with Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And here's Indiana now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Zubac with a screen on Maxey. Basket counts. Nimhard's got his first points of the game. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Down low. Here's Embiid. Great D that time from Zubac. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. To the middle. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Maxey missing. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now Halliburton. Zubac, screen. Puts up a 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, That's when you have a chance to be clutch.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. Outside Neesmith. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. And here's Oubre from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton left side. Nembhard outside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Lets it fly. Nice shot from the wing. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Zubac with the steal. Back to Nembhard. 18 feet out. And the shot is good off the backboard.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Pass to Drummond. Maxey against Nembhard. Back to Drummond. 1:11 left in the second. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Halliburton outside. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Oubre.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Tries to break his ice. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers. Then for Indiana, Brown comes in for Zubac. And it's Jackson in for Neesmith. Pass to Drummond. Launches a 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Here's Jackson. There's the triple. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Here's Oubre. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead. They lead by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest Norris.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Here's Maxey to the wing on the left. No good with a layup. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. And the 76ers making a change here. Terry's checked in. Then for Indiana, Toppin. He's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Shepard in for Halliburton. Indiana leading. Nembhard, the pass to Brown. Sinks the tray. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Drummond. Let's go with a three. Hauled in by Brown.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And here's Toppin. Drummond defending. Toppin's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oubre against Brown. Drummond to screen on Brown. Oubre passes to Drummond. Philadelphia with another miss. Pacers leading by 4. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I tell you, there are few players more exciting in the open floor than O.B. Toppin. So much fun to watch him get in transition.
Drummond for three. Again, the miss by Drummond.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Back to Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. The three. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 6. Edgecombe, no good. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Nembhard. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Now here's Jackson, covered by Grimes. Outside, Brown. Now Nembhard. Brown with a screen. Pass to Toppin. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Toppin's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Drummond against Jackson. Pass to Brown. Over Edgecombe. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Drummond for three. He buries it from 3. Drummond's got 6.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Nembhard for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 6th rebound on the night.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Nembhard for 3. No luck on that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Sixers trailing, and a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Shepard, also Andrew Nembhard out there, Jackson out there with Toppin, and it's Brown in at the power forward position. And for Indiana, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Oh, George with a steal! Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Now here's Nembhard. Defense right on him. Now here's Toppin. Jackson, the pass to Nembhard. There's a screen by Toppin. And Nembhard is good for 3. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Nice move. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
The defense has 0 clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Brown against George. Jackson outside. Brown, a screen on Oubre. Lays it in easily.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Up top, Maxey. Screen by Embiid to take the lead. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Nembhard outside. He launches. The 3 is in.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Maxey takes it inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Toppin! Oh, he cannot hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Embiid can't hit it. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Toppin. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And the Pacers making a change here. Zubac, he's checked in for Toppin. Siakam comes in for Brown. Nesmith, he's checked in for Jackson. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Nembhard.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Zubac, screen. Halliburton, here's Zubac. Halliburton outside, driving to the basket. Now Zubac. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Halliburton with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Shepard. Zubac, screen. Lets it go from 14. Cleared away by Embiid. And here are the Sixers now. Maxey using the glass to lay it in.
stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Now Halliburton. Here's Shepard. And here's Halliburton. From deep. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck